Oh, Jesus, as soon as we start. Okay. Hello, everybody. Energized jumbled backpack or shield? Well, it's just going to be RNGesus to the first round. And what the hell was I doing? Don't have a mission active. Let's go find one. Tier 3 buried supplies nearby. Let's do it.
Better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Messing with the sensitivity as a move. There we go. That's better. Giant fuck off hole in the ground. We'll get back to that night. I get 5 minutes of a shield? That's nice. And hell, it's got the mission right outside my house. Like, you can't get any closer. Alright, I'm just gonna go right next to the road here. Dig our little entry point. Haha! Skill point. Waiting for it. Hey, ninja. There it is. And we got friends. Oh, every direction. What's up? Goodbye. Hello? Goodbye. And back to it. How goes on this fine day? I'm doing alright. Just got the stream started. Oh. Do I? Oh yeah, there it is. I forgot that I switched to a crossbow this run. That'll do. But overall, just getting started. Did I really just... Yes, I just random luck walked right on top of the box. Ha ha ha! I missed. Didn't miss that time. There, got them all. And hey, I'm right next to the house, so I can drop off all the stuff that's cluttering my inventory. Huzzah! Alright, that cleared out quite a bit. Oh, I'm still holding all the clay and stuff from when I was digging. I'll just leave that in this old sink. Oh, coming up on that final stretch. How's it feel? Don't have any wood left. But I put it all away. I'm amazing at this. Scrap that away. That. I really do need to do some more organization, but I'm more focused on just running quests and getting the horde base ready. 'Cause yeah. I use this for random ammunition and explosives right now. I really want to be able to survive my first horde night. I know it's a tall order, but gonna try. Ah, extra ammo stuffs. That makes more room. There we go. All set to vote in tomorrow's midterms up here in the good old US of A. I'm sure I will not be irritated by the outcome when they're done tallying all the votes. Nope. Not gonna happen. Smile and nod. Our giant hole in the ground, that's pretty good for 1 day's progress. Pretty happy with it. And the cooldown that fired up as soon as I started has now expired, so I no longer have a shield of protection. Ha ha ha!
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, let's take some more first aid kits. I like. Ooh! Let's see. I think I'm gonna take the chem station. I can get more just general use out of having that immediately available.
Name's not important. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of it.
You know, Farmer Hugh over here, he's rather prone to violence, isn't he? Hey, Lily, alright, let me grab a drink. And we're taking a drink. Haha! Good times. Hello, hello. Nice to see you again. Still doing the babysitting bit, or do you scrape off the minions on someone already? Ah. Joyous. Oh, yep, that'll keep him entertained. Now, is he playing the I can't build anything anymore, but I'm going to try to murder everyone in the Tri-County area version of Fortnite, or the save the world from the undead hordes where I can still build things and do the core gameplay loop Fortnite? Nice. The reason I backed that game. The fact that they took construction out of the Battle Royale blew my mind. It's like that was the one thing that made your Battle Royale unique from everyone else's Battle Royale. They're just like, yeah, no. Alright, if I remember right, the exit brings you up right here somewhere. Okay, it's not there. I could have sworn, is it over here? Ah, here it is. What's going on? Just general stress or caffeine withdrawals or just really... Oh, I don't know what else it could be. This is no bueno. Lack of sleep from the people upstairs renovating from it. Yeah, that would definitely do it, especially if you're like me and tend to sleep when those day walkers are getting shit done. Being considerate assholes, expecting everyone to adhere to the same general shifts. Alright, let's see if we can get this open. Well, I don't even go to sleep usually until 10 a.m. So I am well within the realms of no one else is going to be sleeping now. I don't want to have to just break this thing open. There we go. Ooh, steel tool schematics. Hell yeah. You'll stay up and keep an eye out for the wolves. Hey, Dolores, how goes? Oh, let's just scrap that one out. I got a better one there. That away. That away. Alright. And I'll toss that in there. Now, oh. I'll actually start the mission. Where is it? There it is. Alright, up and at him. Oop. Except I'm gonna just throw my body off the edge. There we go. Be very, very quiet. Alright, we're going to modify, pull out the purple dye, complete, then scrap both. Fucking. Hi Kira, hey, how's it going? Regular pistol, regular hunting knife. We'll scrap this out, we'll save that. Or if anyone wants to decree that I take that out as a weapon next time. Sup, buddy? Bye! Thought he was gonna be slick, hiding in the closet. Yeah. Really? Well, damn, alright. Well then, I have no reason to clear the entire house. I'm just gonna go back over here. More scares? And can't remember the command to mess with cooldowns. Oh, hi! Okay, that gives us 2 sets of handlebars, 2 wheels. We need the chassis, and I think I have an engine at the house. Needs repairing. Thankfully, just uses a rock. Swap out the rock with a rock and just keep rocking out. Don't mind me. Just squeaky toy all over these boxes. If I'm gonna do Pew, I want to do it on something worthwhile, so let me... Oh. I think I pissed off everything in the area now. Woo! Okay, I have a better one, but those repair kits are very helpful. Hey! Oh god! Oh, I put all my bullets away. This could be, awkward. Ooh! Pistol Pete Volume 2. Random... Oh, a boss horde vote. Okay. And I'm almost out of ammo for my one actual gun, so we're gonna have to be, crafty with this. First, let's get out of here. Damn it. There we go. I got 10 seconds. Bollocks. Reload. Okay. Oh god, I harvested that bag! Oh, this could suck. Up, up. Careful, 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 careful. Run, jump! Oh, I missed it! Shit! Okay, that'll take him a moment. Quick, slam that T. Get some stamina. Oh, God! Timing, 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 timing! Come on, come on, come on. It won't let you do those while I'm dealing with a horde. Disables cooldowns! Oh God, there's too many of them. Oh God. I hear them right behind me. Yeah, this is totally legit. Yep. Oh Jesus! Hi, hi, buddy. Hi. Pop, 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 pop. Eee! Come on, come on. Up, up. Yep. Oh. I missed. Okay, that one was a stun. Oh God, they're going inside. Shot one in the ass, though. Okay, took out the big one. Oh! Hi, buddy! Hi! Hi! How are you doing? Oh God. I reloaded. I'm reloaded. All right. Hey guys. I completely missed every target. Timing! Ha! Knock him into his buddies. Yep, up over a hole. Slug this other T, give me a little bit of stamina boost. I'm out of bullets, aren't I? I think I am. Yes, I am. Oh. Got that one. Oh God. I'm out of ammo. I didn't reload. Okay, we're gonna use this for a sec. Oh God! Get in there! Get in there! Yep. Okay. Oh God! Oh. No! Oh, sweet Jesus. Hey, Kazoo, how you doing? Just dealt with a literal burning soldier horde. Screw that guy. So we're having a great time. Great time. Of course, my dumbass left all my bullets at home, so I had to rush around using a crossbow and a sledgehammer to deal with a rushing group of soldiers with burning attacks and more health than normal. Good times. Oh, sweet Jesus. And this is what I get for pressing the deposit all button. It sometimes takes all of my bullets and says, oh, you mean these too, right? Dump. And I only get to find out about it later. Oh. Yeah. Great start to the stream. Survival. But hey, all the voting is up again. I think I set it so that if I do get murdered by those special vote hordes, it's a 500-point reward. Can't. Oh god, I don't have bullets, but I have a hammer. Fucking vultures. All right, let's turn this in. Danger flaps and nope ropes everywhere when Lily's around. Fuck off.
Get lost. Wipe that smirk off your face.
Okay.
One job doesn't make us
We'll pick up the Magnum, and just like with this pistol, we'll use it for the loadout love redemption. All right. Any other jobs in the immediate area? No. So we're done with him for today. We're gonna go home, unload, and start gathering materials to build out our horde base. Huh? Create. What did you try to do? Found vultures. Did it not? Hold on. I'll head back over to that house and see if it spawned and I just missed it in the... Oh no, wait. It did. I got the pickaxe, a knife, and some repair kits. The pickaxe is tier 1 and the knife is also tier 1, so neither one was an upgrade, but the repair kits are good. What happened, Kazoo? Whoop. I saw you were streaming, Oh, well, finally. Oh, God. The Amazon MMO, I can't even think of the name off the top of my head now. Jesus. Craft this. Yeah, it was right when that vote was starting, so I had to quickly rush through, sort all that out, and then run outside. Alright, so this goes in here. Oh, this goes in here as well. New World, that's the one. Hey, I need some of those. Those way instead. Oh, I haven't cleaned this up yet. I'll work on that. I don't have a sorting system in place yet. I'm still working on just the initial build. Oh, we got so much ammo just scattered around. I gotta sort this all out too. Alright, where did I put my bullets? I really do need those. I can't be out of them, can I? Rifle bullets? Did I seriously burn through them all? Not seeing them. You know what? I'll pull these out just to have them ready. I mean, I could have. I'm trying to slow down and... But those are the 9mm bullets. The pipe machine gun uses the rifle bolts, the 7.62s. They're not in here. Good God, I think I might just be out for now. Alright, well, let's pull out weapon, armor, and everything. Yep, there's the engine that we've got already. I'm mildly miffed. I could have sworn I had more bullets for that gun. I didn't dump them in the food box, did I? Nope, nope, not there. And this is just clay right now. Alright, well, I guess we will have to, change up the weaponry we're using. It's just kind of chilling out there. If anything gets inside, it's something I can have in a pinch. Alright, so we'll just take this base pistol, 1 stack of bullets to oh shit moment for us. Of course I'm hungry. Oh god. Hey! Hobo stew! Num num. That sounds like a cop. I don't like that. 'Cause it is! Mine hit harder. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the forged iron to make any of this yet. I can make a slightly better regular stone axe. Alright. So we're gonna need a lot of cobblestone. We're going to level these rocks off for that. It'll also just get him out of the way for general transportation. And clear sight lines, you know, both things I really enjoy. Alright, silly vote. A for dance off, B for celebration, or C for the good old silly sounds. I should have put the chem station up. I'll do it next time I go back to the base. So celebration is the one that makes enemies explode into confetti when I kill them. So if y'all start that one up, I guess I'm gonna have to go find a building and make use of it. Otherwise, you're not gonna see any effect from it. Alright, celebration it is. Hey, that hardware store looks... No, I already cleared that hardware store. Cleared the bear den. This was the bar. Cleared that. I don't think I've cleared that gas station. Let's go say hi to the locals. Of course, do a little looting while we're at it. Never give up an opportunity. Okay, so I have been in here at some point. That's already been looted. Yep. Damn. Almost like I've been thorough. This building? Did I clear my immediate neighbors? Would have thought that would be one of the first ones I do, but I've been known to miss things before. Oh, hi guys. Alright, fine, whatever, let's do this. Next. It's so hygienic, you know? Just... Hey. Wiring kit. I do believe that's pretty much all there is to this building, though. Ooh, tech chunky. Nice. Well then. The best pipe machine gun we're possibly gonna find. Little coal, there we go. And grab that box while we're at it. Alright. Anyone up here? Knock knock. My dude. I like how the crossbow bolt just drops. Alright, Kizzo, thanks for coming into the stream. Appreciate the chat. And if I can, I'll catch you on the next go around. Burnt meat? God. It's like they don't know how to set a timer or something. and I'm sure, good or bad, things about the stream will be interesting. Ah, swing and a miss! There we go. Random bag, random spear, not useful. Well, I guess there is an upstairs still. Yeah, it wants me to go that way, which means, yep, hi buddy. Probably. Good times. Oh, more bullets, good. Good, good, good. Scrap that out. I scrap out the paint to get, or I scrap out the dyes to get paint, which I can use to, actually paint up and make my base and home look cohesive later. Absolutely just an aesthetic choice of my own. Shove off! But one that I will stand by. Just garbage. Some iron, not bad. Chances are there's a random dog in the attic. Random guy in the attic. Hey, random other guy in the attic. Ooh, workbench, is it functional? Nope, it's destroyed. Damn it. Oh, another repair kit, though. Alright, let's see what we got. A little of this, a little of that. Scrap that one out, use that. Alright, supply vote. A for weapon, B for ammo, C for... Oh, inventory's full. Alright. We clear out here. That's fully equipped. Ah! Boop. Then we can modify the... Nope. I'll modify this. There we go. Foregrip. Hip firing. With a crossbow. That's definitely going to be useful at some point. I'm gonna scrap those out for a little bit of iron. Yeah, no. Don't need that. Scrap that out and grab that. Okay. Let's get out of this. Oh! Oh, more dynamite. Alright. Throw that out. Scrap that out. We'll take that. And a crack a book. Learn that, learn that. Thanks much for the vote, Dolores. Alright, let's go empty all this and we'll get back to our resource gathering. Oh my god, I'm overloaded. I suppose I should look into spending those skill points I got. If I remember right, on the last stream we finished capping off our strength stat, so now we can start putting points into actual, you know, perks. That's better. That away. Alright, let's pull this out. We'll put that away. Modify, click, click, click. Modify. Click, click, click. Just make sure it's got a full clip at all times. There we go. We're still going to use the pistol, though, as a backup, and we will scrap this guy out. Alright, now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, wrong way. Stairs are right here. Go up here. We're actually going to put the chem station right against this wall here. There we go. That's right, we don't need to do modifiers anymore. It includes things like beakers and the construction cost. Keep those for emergency uses. Put all this stuff away. Change to that so there's not a giant glowing cube in my face. My wife had me listen to an 8D audio recording earlier. Now it's stuck in my head. More tools! Oh, I can't fit any more tokens there. Okay, I'll pull all these out of here. Those are my backup weapon. Dynamite can stay on there. Alright, tools, what do we got? We got our first wrench. Hell yeah! I'll equip that instead of the shovel. I don't use the shovel too terribly often. There. We'll still have it nearby in case we need it. Oh yeah. Skills, strength. Yeah, let's... More block damage. Oh god, it's so tiring. Hitting a rock in the rain with a pick. But don't worry, we shall persevere! Now that we have that wrench, we can actually start breaking down cars that are sitting around on the streets. I should have leveled up Sexual Tyrannosaurus. That would have allowed me to keep working for longer periods. Hello, Hindsight. You're still a jackass. Always gotta be pausing. Dude, we've only been running for 40 minutes? Well, I'm digging in the rain. Digging in the rain. Nothing's trying to eat me. Happy again. We're getting her down. Last 2 layers. Come on, stamina. This rain's lit up a little bit. Oh yeah. May as well make a much better stone axe. See, I picked a somewhat sharper stone to slap on the axe this time. Makes it much better. What is making the dirt digging sound for? Yeah. And since we'll have all these rocks around, if I randomly get the resourceful buff from one of those votes, I can just jog over to the house, grab a bunch of clay, and hammer through all the cobblestone we'll probably need for a hot minute. I don't like wasting those votes. Does not feel good, fam. I need to go back to the house for food, though. Ah, there's the bike. More tool! Alright, another iron pick. Just gonna scrap her out for parts, but 4 more repair kits. Aw, yeah. Thanks again. Finding those repair kits this early on is what would have been killing me with these metal weapons and tools. Okay. Take out all this tea. We'll slam down a meat stew and grab these 2 bacon and eggs. You know what? We'll pull the rocks out of here. And the destroyed stone, and we'll put them in a box with the clay. Same with the sand and the cobblestone. Trying to do some small cleaning up as we go. Just so I'll stop having things split into like 6 or 7 boxes. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Alright, that feels a little better. Oh. Get these boots out of my bag. And resume. I want to get these 2 boulders and these trees cleared out before nightfall. Don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but we're going to give her a go. Just realizing I left an ergonomic grip mod in one of the boxes that I could have slapped on this pick and made it a lot more efficient. I can't stand not being efficient. Where was that at? Nope. Nope. There you are. It also slightly improves my block damage, so twofer. You gave up. You just can't focus, Lily. There may be ghosts in your blood. You should do some cocaine for that. Alright, next time I have a quiet moment, I'll go check it out. I understand the frustration there, away. Oh, you know, that might be something that's attributing to the shaky hands. God knows, whenever I donate plasma, I start to get light jitters. You've been babysitting all week, right? Potential response to continuous low-level stress. Pause a moment. Get back at stamina. Slam a tea. Tea's always good. Could Lily perhaps just use a couple of days off? Uh, well, damn. Oh, there's a coal vein right here. Try to keep that in mind. This is a big ass rock, shit. I was debating if I should just dynamite this rock to speed it along. What do you think, Lily? Should I just dig a small hole in the top, light a stick, and drop it? Alright, let's see, I'm gonna do what I was doing for excavation earlier. I'm gonna dig 3 deep. After I stop running out of stamina. Bop, bop. There's 1. 2. 3. All right. Throw the hot dogs in and back up. Yeah, that made a mark. I'm not loaded. Hold on. I need to make sure I have an escape path. Okay, we got a way out. to make it too deep, just so that the dynamite stick doesn't just roll on right back at me. There we go. Throw the hot dogs and get out! There we go. Nothing is like a big enough chunk for me to do it again, so I guess I'm just gonna have to pick away at the remains. I do love having a couple of sticks of dynamite around from time to time. If a building's irritating me, I can just make it not irritate me much some more. Waiting on stamina. Whoa. Put the Molotovs back on there in case the neighbors come to see what the ruckus is all about. Gotta remember, the next few skill points I get, I should invest them into sexual Tyrannosaurus. Wait. I've got an idea. If I remember right, one of the nighttime missions that Hugh over here had was for in town. Those tend to have really good rewards. As long as it's not, you know, more than maybe a kilometer away.
Is there something you need?
Never mind. I thought this one said like 630, not 6.3 kilometers. We're good. Thanks. I ain't going that far out of town right now. I forgot there was another rock right next to where I'm building that board base. Alright. Back up. So how have you and Emu been doing with the babysitting? Not driving you too terribly crazy, I hope. Yeah, I did not realize how big this fucking boulder was when I was over by the house. Oh yeah, I should be able to tear 2 boulders down before it hits nighttime. Welcome to wishful thinking. Use dynamite. I haven't even gotten the thing knocked down to half its height. I may as well repair this while I'm sitting for a second. I haven't found a rock breaker or iron breaker mod yet. Jesus. How are we doing? 2/3 of a stack. Alright. We're gonna stop hitting a rock and instead go and live up to my namesake. So if we can start knocking down these trees, we can start making wood frames and actually filling in the base a little bit. Also, the time to walk from one tree to the next gives our stamina time to recharge, so we can just keep rolling. And hey, we might find some honey when we're chopping them down. Who knows? We are just about to hit nighttime. Yeah, we're just gonna go nuts on them for the moment. Because we're going to need a considerable number of wood frames in order to make the entire base layout. Yeah, pine cones. If I decide to be a responsible person and actually replant after I get done harvesting, which I will, but you know. Oh, I still got a few in the way. I want to keep the general path between me and my horde base cleared, but I'll replant on that side of the road. Make sure that we always have access to some kind of lumber. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Good times. I missed him. You may have heard the shot. You'd think you would have seen that coming, but yeah, is what it is. Oh, he was a feral. I was considering streaming Hunt Showdown, but since I don't have anyone I would be playing with, it would just be me doing solo runs, and I tend to be very calm, methodical, careful, which I don't think is great for streaming material. Just quietly moving around, dispatching enemies, gathering up clues, and trying not to attract the attention of other players. I'm amazed he didn't react to that. More tool! Don't you touch my toolbox. That's a gift. Ooh, more repair kits. Hell yeah. It is... Oh, I ain't doing that. There we go. You still around, Lily? About to drop some points. I want to make sure you get credit for them. Yeah, my game stage is absolutely terrible right now. Don't have a high level, and my day count is still in single digits. I don't think Lily's around. Well, let me finish chopping this tree down real quick. There we go. Maybe she caught it, maybe she didn't. Oh, he took offense to that. I took offense to him taking offense to that. And need repair. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Let's grab our bike. We'll head over to the pit. We've got a good amount of wood and plenty of frames for the time. Oh, he saw me. Welcome back, Lily. Did you get the 100 special points that I set out, or were you just outside the active user? I am trying to hit you in the face with a giant hammer. Would you stop jumping around? There we go. Oh, fucking... I'm guessing you got the points. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. Pulling out that, pulling out that. Swapping out for this and that. Let's head over to our giant pit in the ground. So we hadn't finished cleaning up the edges last time. Let's do that first. Well, if you do a, if you do a hashtag CP, we'll check if you got the SP that I dropped. Because it should tap into those last, so... Child just came in, grabbed a bunch of art, and ran like hell. Okay, so it didn't catch the one I had just done because it would have used your regular points first. Bad dog. Fucking vulture. Death Roomba. Oh, weapon. What do we get? Ooh, an actual AK-47. Nice. And a baseball bat. Add those to the box. Thank you, Dolores, for the tools, and Lily for keeping me on my toes. As per usual. fucking damn it. Kira. Also the toes thing. Some folks are into that. Got to keep the spoop up. Yeah, I am usually pretty good at what's around me. Occasionally something can still sneak up on my ass, though. Just ask my wife. I accidentally scare her at least once a week, it seems. By doing something as inane as getting up from my computer, walking over around her desk to give her a hug. I must be just a wraith moving through the house at times. Digging this hole. Very scare, much spook. So I am excavating underneath the outside perimeter. I'm planning on making an outside wall out of it, so that once the bad guys drop into the murder hole, they have a much more difficult time getting out of the murder hole. And I'm making it twice as wide as I used to do. Usually I would only do 3 wide, now I'm doing 6. Because somewhere along the line, those fuckers learned how to jump. And I don't need the Air Jordaning happening all the time, so we're just making a little more buffer. Will it help? Maybe. Find out. I can only prep so hard for any given instance. But I have the rest of today and tomorrow in order to prep for the horde coming on day 7. But I really want to get some progress done in here. My magpie ass keeps hopping out of my hole to go get a job and try to get more loot. It is not immediately beneficial. Look at some cobblestone running. Well, thank you, Kira. I won't be able to do some explosive excavating right here just because I'd be taking out chunks of what I've already cleared and making big gaping holes in the ground that I'd need to fill in later. Just gotta be more precise with it. So I'm willing to experiment at least once. Alright, let's go... this section, is this at least 3 wide? No. It looks like this is the only section that is 3 wide. Let's see how bad it would be. Swap that up for the Molotov. Pick this up before I do anything too stupid. Huh. Works surprisingly well. Of course, there's not a large enough area to do that again, but, well... maybe. Hold on. Science in progress. Yeah, we're doing too much damage to the surrounding. I mean, this is gonna be an irritation, at least, so... back to digging. If I would have just gone for it sooner, I could have cleared out this section real quick. But no, I had to be careful. That will allow me to do other excavation or destruction aggressively. Like if there's a buried treasure mission. Those go quick with explosives. Get this overhang before it collapses on top of me. It looks like I accidentally destroyed some of my wooden blocks. Not an issue though. Got a few extra. Yada-da-da-da. I never excavated that one spot. Oh no, I did. There we go. I'll finish clearing out under the south wall. We'll lay down all the frames and upgrade them to cobblestone. That might be enough to get some levels to speed along this digging process. Because sometimes this shit just takes time. There we go. Keep making them cobblestones. Pop, pop. I'm gonna fill this in, but I'm not gonna upgrade those frames just because they're, you know, backfill. All right. Incoming level ups. Eventually all shall be concrete, of course, but for now cobblestone is plenty strong enough. Oh, hi there! Sorry, we're not open for business yet. Nope. Started to lose my headset there. Oh, Jesus, hi. Just because I was losing my headset doesn't mean you gotta jump in on me. Alright. Change it in direction. We gotta excavate the footprint of the central base. Or the center platform, rather. We will upgrade these to cobble. No real particular reason for it. Using every bit of time that I can. You exhausted, mine some more? Alright, well, fucking start placing blocks. Alright. We are going to put 2 points into sexual Tyrannosaurus. That'll keep us rolling a lot better. Keep the bacon and eggs. And also with the sexual Tyrannosaurus, when I kill things with melee, I regain stamina. So I'll be able to keep swinging that hammer. Can't dig very long, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. And slug this last tea that we got. Apparently that's dirt. Probably from, you know, exploding everything. Most likely. And it's still thumping out those cobblestone blocks. Now, it would be slightly more material efficient to go straight to the cobblestone shapes. However, going and doing the upgrading from wood to cobblestone gives you a significant amount of experience, especially for this level. Same thing of going from cobblestone to concrete. It would be more material efficient to go straight to the concrete, but is a huge experience boost to just run down with my nail gun and pop, 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 pop. It fascinates me how when I'm sitting over at this computer, the feline friends of the household tend to be a lot more controlled in their actions, whereas when I'm sitting over at my desk in the corner, they try to throw down every 15 or 20 minutes with each other. And sitting right here, I've actually got one of the cats about 2 feet to my left, curled up in a box, asleep. And is the one over my shoulder as well? Nope. Not over my shoulder this time. Alright, daylight. How are those buffs? Either I can't use my bike, I can't be in a safe zone, or I can't hear shit. Who decided that was what qualifies as a buff? Because I beat that last horde, isn't it? Yeah, most likely. Alright, let's fill in the gaps here. Alright, so this is the footprint that my inner defenses will be taking up. Brilliant! Can't hear shit. Welcome to a quieter base construction sim. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I get the feeling Kira's planning something? Not that Kira would ever plan things to my detriment. More than once every few minutes. You'll just have to get along with the soothing sounds of my voice. And a very, very soft thumping sound from the nail gun. Yep, that's what I want. Oop. And then keep working our way around. Nice. I'll give us our maximum rank of sexual Tyrannosaurus. Oh, and it gave us a whole new list of things for you to screw with me, because none of those are beneficial. Ah, I'm out of wood. Damn. Inventory sounds are still quite loud, though. Ah, there we go. A cop attack, a zombie vulture attack, or we'll figure it out as we work on it. Of course Lily would vote for a goddamn vulture attack. Okay, that held my weight. Huzzah! Quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna need more wood, but we have the framework of our central platform laid out. We're just gonna hang out over here to deal with whatever friends are coming over. I put away all my bullets again, because I'm... Oh, f me alive. Where's it? Fuck off! I know I had. There they are. Not as annoying as vultures, but still not high on my list. Alright, put this away, that away. Wrench knife. Back to the house. Doo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Need some painkillers, need some herbal antibiotics, need to slap a regular bandage on. Oh, you're just a big boy. Bye, big boy. Alright. Cobblestone, stone, clay. I don't know where any of my shit is. I found any regular painkillers? Yeah, there they are. Of course, that's gonna make me thirsty as fuck. So, let's pull these eggs out real quick. And I don't know how to make bacon and eggs, so I guess I will not be doing that. Beer. Straight up beer. Here we go. That. I don't have any more prepared food immediately available. Damn. Let's put away the rest of it. Weapon, explosives, ammo. What? That's right. Ammo and explosives all go in that box over there. Nothing there that I see. I'm in a safe zone, Lily. So, of course. Oh, God damn it. Ammo. Put all this away. Keep that. That's useful. In a safe zone, Lily can't do that. Immediately finds another way to fuck with me. Yeah, this fucking tracks. Here we go. All right. Alright, so I don't want to go more than maybe 600 meters for any given thing. Let's see what we got. We're about 20 minutes out from our next point drop. More tools! Where'd they go? Ah, in the corn. An actual axe, yes. Thank you, Dolores. Asshole. Alright. We got one clear zombie. It's about 1 kilometer away. We'll take it because it's the closest and the most straightforward. This is the only job we're taking for today. Where I need to chop down a lot of trees to get enough wood to both upgrade and reinforce all those wood block frames, and I need to build a lot of wood spikes. So we go. Thanks, Kira. Appreciate it. Just gonna... Why did I put this thing into a high gear? Oh, for fucking... Yep, you did damage. Emotional damage. Oh, fucking... 4. Okay, I did not put away all of my crossbow bolts. Oh, Jesus. Prost. Alright. Oh look, my bike went back to low gear. Huzzah. There's an iron vein there, that's nice. And there was a dude I just cruised right past, so... Look at all this potential building material out here. Well, hello, Jack. This is actually one of my favorite debuffs. I like... Hi. You're rubbing your face on the pop filter, rubbing it on the microphone. Hi, how you doing? Well, by all means, this is obviously your throne. Oh man, this is a big compound. Yeah, I actually kind of like how this looks. I'm odd that way, but it is what 'tis. Alright, here's the front of the compound. Sure I got everything set to go, alright. Oh, I'll give you some scritches. Hi. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Yeah. Let us see. I got a few points. Hey guys, I found my pipe. Well, let me move the pop filter back up to where it's in front of my mouth again. Thanks, Jack. You're wonderful. Are we heading off now? Bye. D4 clear. Let's do this shit. anything worthwhile? No. We'll scrap that and grab that. What? Oh, they're in that little... What do we got here? Some iron arrows, some brass, and more tea. Yes, more tea. Haha! Oh, ooh, that's nice. All that forged iron. I need 20 to make a level 5 iron axe at home. That just gave me 14, so we're well on our way. Alright. Yep, they're already walking. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hell no! 2 for the price of 1. Can that beach ball hold my weight? Yes. This makes perfect sense. Oh, the workout bench? Arr, 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 arr. This one? Ooh. Well, thank you very much. That should get us up to enough actual forged iron that I'll be able to make a level 5 iron axe when we get back to the house. Kind of makes sense, you know, giant fucking weights on the end of it. I don't think I have any points in the salvage bonus yet. I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. Thank you. I did not know that one provided forged iron off the bat. Natural backing, I suppose. Alright, can't light the torch. Oh dear. Alright, down we go, I suppose. Nice and easy. This one's unlocked. Someone's hiding garbage in the vents. It got me some cement, so it's not a total loss. Repair kits. Always nice. No, that wasn't a dog. That was a deer. It had an antler rack on it. A little anticlimactic there. Oh. He had a little more pep in his step. Ooh. Hello? I'll have to try to figure out how to get in there. Might be part of the final walk, but might be just a hidden room. This way it is, I suppose. Take that! Oh. Not an exit. Nice and easy. There's definitely not someone hiding behind this counter. I was only half right. And 3/4 on that dude. Maybe it's a 2/3 compromise. Oh my god, shoes. Alright, modify, pull, complete, scrap, scrap. Because opening cabinets for other people, not me. Hey guys, I think there's someone in the closet. So yeah, I'll open this one, pull out that chicken ration, nice and calm. Stuff it in my face, because I'm starving to death. But this door? Nah, let's fireman it. You know, I think... Nobody. Little pile of ammo, though. I'll take that. Never know when I'll need more shotgun rounds. I don't know if he's it or if I'm it now, but one of us is definitely it. And I'm gonna go with the guy who's still standing. Oh, that's my stealth. When I'm sneaking around, the yellow eye tells you how visible I am. It's affected by things like how much noise I'm making, what actions I'm taking, if I have a light on or not. See, when I'm moving, it goes up. If I turn on the light, it goes up. You tried so hard, but I didn't even get so far. Chances this is going to be a pointless endeavor? Quite high. I'm still going to try it. Oh, damn it. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, if I go up here a little bit to get some angle. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Oh. Ha-ha! I think there's probably an easier way for me to get up here. Oh, yeah, like the fucking stairs that I saw over there. Oh. Never said I was great at finding the easy way. But I like to sneak around more often than not. It allows me to get some sneak attacks off dispatch targets without them being aware of me. It does slow me down a little bit, though. Another dog kennel. Anything up here? Nope. I've expected there to be something hidden there. Drink some tea. HVAC units. Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, steak and potato meal. Hell yeah. I'll just collect ammo that suspended itself over a metal crate. Nice. Take that. Okay. And a purse. With some money. Yes, I came through here. Okay. I'm going down. Guessing some kind of panic room down here. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh! You somehow didn't hear me do that. There we go. Very good. What's up here? Oh, this is that projector room that I saw. Oh, hello. Power attack to the face didn't do it. A second one did. And I think I've got like 5 anvils. I should just relabel my base as Acme. Oh, that's not a trap, is it? Hey, guys. Okay, he wasn't. Hmm. Gunnery slits? Jesus. Okay, going down. There's surely not an absolute clusterfuck of people around here. No. Not at all. Ooh, Mr. Barrow. Get some. Oh, there they are. Oh. There we go. Nothing in there. Nothing around there. Hmm. Generator. This door unlocked? No. Ah. Switch right there. Did that unlock this door? No. Did it unlock the door out here? No. Alright. Oh. Bumping that while I scratch my head. Alright. Hey, look, I found the key. Ooh. Was there like some crawly bit that I missed, or I don't know. Sometimes the follow the path thing just kind of falls apart for me. I still don't know how the hell I was supposed to get over here. Nothing in there. Guns? Oh, behind there, yeah. Alright. Up onto the walkway. What's up, buddy? They're done? Yes. Ooh, big boy. Big feral boy. That's 3, and he is still not down. 4? Beavis. All right. It is hour number 2. Dolores, you still around? If so, sound off real quick. Where's he at? Spawn behind me. Ooh. Just some lead. Damn. Around this place is fucked up. But before I go any further, there we go. You survived everything. You turned into a zombie after it all fell apart. Oh. Hippity hoppity across there to get over to here. I've been fighting through this section backwards. Okay, so how do I get up there then? Aha! Ladder. And that was probably the key for this door. So I literally did find the key. Eventually. Oh, hell. Nope, y'all get to come down here single file. Come on. Keep coming. Nice and easy. Oh, hells. Not indoors. Big heads, dance off, or silly sound. I'm gonna slap on a first aid kit. I usually just let my regen take care of it, but you know, I get a feeling that maybe some people in this area would make things slightly more difficult. For no reason whatsoever. Alright, how many lockpicks do we got? We have 5. We have 5 chances. Here we go. Take a drink. Oh, one and done. Love it. Slightly better pistols. We can scrap this one out. Let's grab the rest of that. Alright. Modify, pull out, complete, scrap, scrap. Okay, that's that side of it. Ooh, toolbox. And plastic and mechanical parts. It's not terrible. I think someone found a landmine up there. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. There's our exit. Let's see, arrowheads. Shotgun. More shotgun shells. Crappy bone knife. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, alright. Eat. Eat. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap. I can't scrap that. Here. Modify, pull out. Modify, put in, complete. Come on. Wear that. Scrap that. Scrap that, pull that out. Because I don't think... Oh, yeah, I do. Grab those. Is it gonna spawn it in here, or is it waiting until I set a single toe outside? Oh. Let's wait until I get outside at least. Or is this waiting till I get down there? Oh, let's wait until I got down there. Oh god, I'm on fire! I don't like the sound, I like the sound, I like the sound. Do I have it? I'll drink dirty water to put that out. Okay, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Doing great, doing fine, having a good time. Oh, this is just feels like it's insulting. You stay down there. Oh, thank God I was able to cheese that. Jesus. Thanks, Lily. All right. You think I would fight him proper? Not only was he big and healthy, but the burn zombies have a chance to inflict fire on every hit. So I'm gonna try to keep him at like 7 or 8 arm lengths and then take... Ooh. Hello there. I am glad I came back. Alright, so there was a stairwell up, which I think will actually take me out of here. This way. Yep. 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 Oh. Up further? Oh, I just get to hop out a window. What even is this? Oh, hello there. How many did I just zip past trying to get... Oh. I don't... I kind of want to know how many mines I dodged, and I kind of don't want to know how many mines I just dodged. There's a cooldown, Lily. Calm down. There's my bike. I think I've had enough of this villa for a day. We're out. Whoa! Anyone else see that? I saw that. About rolled my ass into the stratosphere with that one. Alright. Back to the trader. I don't know if his inventory refreshed today or if it'll refresh tomorrow, but hopefully we can just pick up some simple food, stuff it down, and get to work. Thanks to Dolores' help, we have enough forged iron that I can go... Yeah, I get it. Can, make a high-quality iron axe and go to town. I will always eliminate whatever gets spawned on me. I am unaware at this point, Lily, when... Oh no, it was with the mod pack I was running previously that you could spawn hordes. Like clusters of 4 or 5 at a time. But I don't have that set up at this time. Oh, yeah, that mod pack I was running previously was... It was brutal. Drugs? Drugs! You sound like you got ghosts in your blood. You should do some cocaine for that.
What? Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Great, here you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna put some stuff on the bike to make room. And I'm going to take that spear and add that to the weapon box. Oh, damn it. We will pull out this money and put that anvil in there. Partial stack so that when I collect...
Shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
I just want to smack the shit out of him. Alright. Looks like he restocks tomorrow. What's in your secret shop? Anything worthwhile? Not a damn thing. An entire mini bike, but I got like 90% of a mini bike already made. I will buy the super corn seed recipe though.
Even if it's to us.
It's hard to find later. Well, it's hard to find always. Alright, back to the house. Make ourselves a better axe. And start gathering material. Oh, and drop off all this crap so we're not overweight. Minor detail. I missed. Didn't miss that one. Oh, I should put stuff away before I do anything else. There we go. Clean that up a lot. Parts, explosives, other ammo items. You know what? I should switch how I store this stuff. Pardon me. Put all the ammo and such in this box. And then just take the weapons out and put them in that cupboard. Because there's just a lot less of these for the time being. There we go. What can I even cook right now? Like, I don't have any mushrooms, so I can't cook that, sadly. Alright, we're just gonna make a stack of grilled meat. Keep it simple. I'll take 6 minutes. Now, to make the axe, we'll need 60 forged iron. I thought it was 20 for some reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't got that. This is ammo and parts. Let's pull these out and put them where they belong. Yeah, we got 30. So we got half of what we need. Damn. Oh well. No, keep the rocks. There. Well, it looks like we will be working with the level 1 iron fire axe, which is much better than an stone axe, so yeah. Fork all this down so we're not starving to death. And we'll gather up some nearby trees while the meat cooks off. Yeah, we're just regular hungry now instead of borderline starving. God damn it. Why do you hate me, Lily? Always trying to hurt me. Oh, shit. You're always trying to hurt me. No, I'm gonna take those and I'm actually gonna put them inside. Alright. Shield nourishment or no vehicle? Yep. I am not even remotely surprised by that one. Okay, so I have fucking 3 anvils just in that box. I think I've got more in another one somewhere. Well, no. Something like no vehicle would just slow me down a little bit. I can actually continue to use the vehicle. It just hurts me quite a bit. For 5 minutes, no vehicle for tree. Oh, did I get a point? No, I didn't get a point that round. Okay. God damn it, Kira. Supposed to be the spider one that caused me the most issues just because the little shits don't hold still. Sup, buddy? Bye. Bye. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Magic pain glove? You just pointed out a fact that I don't have a set of leather knuckles. I've been scrapping them all out. Damn it. I gotta hang on to one of those. Bullets! Or arrows or bolts, you know. Special bullets or arrows or bolts. Bullets and bolts. Ah, oh, breaching slugs. I think I have a tier 1 AK. I know I have a higher tier spear, so I'm gonna scrap that one out. And now I'm gonna walk back to the house because my bike will hurt me if I get on it. But I'm not leaving my bike behind. Yeah, it really likes giving me those AKs, and honestly, I would use the AK over my pipe rifle, except the pipe rifle is a tier 6 and has all the mod slots available. Alright, let's turn this off, grab some meat, and start horking it down. I'm just gonna hork down until I'm onto the last full stack. Exciting content, I know. There we go. And I put away all my repair kits again. Damn it. This bothers me. Hey, skill point. Well, hello. Well, don't mind if I can do. There. I feel a little less irritated by that. So... Oh, I do have a set of level 6. Look at that. There. Yep, I do have a level 1 AK, so I'm just gonna scrap this one out for parts. Put away all this stuff. Organize. I'm gonna continue using the pistol until Horde Night just so I can save as much of that ammo as I can. Alright, gonna start leveling up Mother Load so that we can get more resources per harvest. Put the bike back down since we're allowed to use it again. Put all this stuff back on it. I feel like something's missing. Oh, I took that crap wooden bow with some arrows and put them away. That's right. Let's keep chopping. Oh, hello. At least my hunger bar is now full, so there's a plus. Won't be starving as I'm working. adjust the microphone so I can sit back a little better. Quit curling up into a cashew. Nice and carefully clearing it out. I should start producing wooden spike traps as I'm working. It will get me a slow trickle of experience there, and it will, you know, function over time. Don't think there's any more votes that will come up for the rest of this day. We're just gonna power on. I was hoping we would get the resourceful buff, because then I could have powered through crafting all of these spike traps really fast. I don't even think that's an option for the regular boats. Is it? Nah, got the resource crates, but not resourceful. Does it name something else? Crafting? Nope. Nope. It's just a pure vote-based one. Ah, there it is. Look at all those negatives. I'm amazed that it comes up even occasionally. Oh, while resourceful, I also harvest double materials. I wasn't aware of that part of it. I thought it was just a crafting buff. Oh shit. This sounds like an all-around good time then. Alright, let's start replanting. Anything nice? Eh. Not really. Ugh. Drenched. There. Got a nice replanting. Oh, Lily. Mostly planting so that later on I'll have ready access to wood supply as needed. I just like to plant in, you know, nice straight lines. So it takes me a little bit more focus. So just slapping the shit down as I go. Oh, you're running away, huh? Where are we? We are at 2.5 hours in, so it'll be another 30 minutes for our next point drop. Lots of spike traps currently being manufactured. Good times there. No. Continue on the original amount. Imagine me being the prime reason for deforestation in this little area. Who'da thunk? Oh. I'm wet, but you haven't even said anything yet. Once it's done crafting those spike traps, we'll see how far we can get with reinforcing the base. We can get the entire top layer of the perimeter, reinforced cobblestone, and lay down spikes on that. So that if anything drops in on us while we're working, it'll get messed up to some point. I do wonder how long it's going to be before the next big update drops, where they're changing up all the skill progression, and how that'll impact my general play style. I've wandered quite a ways from where my bike is. I'll finish these last couple of trees over here, and then go grab the bike, and, well, may as well grab cobblestone from the house first, since I'm right over here. To hopefully keep myself from doing that again. Will it work? Probably not. More cobblestone. Full stack of 6,000 in the works. Alright. I need to pull this out and this out. Now leave that one alone for future uses. Actually, we'll leave one on each side alone. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go around the perimeter. Don't need a light quite yet. Alright, so we gotta let the cobblestone craft for a little while. In that meantime, we shall swap out and start placing down some of these spikes. Damn it. I was off by 3. There we go. Alright, got the perimeter. That's a goddamn bear. Hopefully he just leaves me the hell alone. Alright. Let's fill in these gaps. Next step is to finish leveling off the trench. Oh, hey War Room. Sorry, I didn't notice the message. I believe I have yet to die this run. It's this one? Yep. 0 player kills, 0 deaths. Well, no player kills because I'm the only one here. Trying to get the horde base set up for tonight. Got most of the excavating done. I'm just trying to clean this up. I'll have to make a lot more spikes to get it completely set. So today is mostly going to be resource harvesting. Well, I had over a full stack of dynamite. It helped a lot. I pissed off every single walker in the Tri-County area, but I did most of this excavation in one night. And that's all of this. I've been going through and using a shovel to just, you know, level off, clean up. But yeah, 2 stacks of dynamite do wonders for clearing this out quickly. and I just went and put a spike line around the perimeter, so while I'm working, if anything hops in on me, they're gonna have a little bit of pain before they actually show up. Because that just seems like quasi-good planning. Otherwise, we're just kind of trundling along. I'm cleaning up the sides of the trench first. Then I'm actually going to excavate the floor out so that I can pave the whole lot of it. Eventually, all of the walls will be fully cobblestone like that as well, just to make them nice and smooth. Let's see. That's 9 by 9 in the center. Trench is an extra 6 on each side, so 12, so 21 by 21 by 4 deep. I mean, especially for, you know, week 1, this should be alright. Managed to get a chemistry bench as a quest reward, or as a tier reward, actually. But I don't have a workbench or a furnace yet. And RNGesus has put me on the path of a strength build to start. I am getting a nice collection of weapons, though, so there's a plus. I would be tempted to make the trench deeper if the zombies actually took fall damage, but all it seems to do is just make them fall over, so... This puts them deep enough that even when they're walking on top of the layer of spikes here, they are within easy shotgun range from the ledge there. And I think it should be wide enough to keep most of them from jumping across, except maybe the spiders. Little hoppy bastards. Very nice, very nice. I also, I did the layout the way that I did so that I can perfectly fill the entire bottom area with blade traps. Way down the way. Oh yeah. Give them enough time, they'll break through everything. It was... I want to say update 9 or 10 that the zombies were suddenly able to dig, because everyone would just find like one of those point of interests that had a bunker on the area, and they would set up in there, and on Horde Night the zombies would just kind of mill around right over their heads. I guess the pimps didn't like that idea, so they made a minor modification for the next big update. And suddenly they were chewing through the roof of the bases, so... You know. As you do. Ba-da-ba. Last stretch that I have to clean up. Then I can start trenching. This is the spot where I got slightly dynamite happy and overestimated. Ba-da-ba-da. When I was up topside, I had spotted there was a bear nearby, but I don't know if he fucked off or if he's just wandering around and letting me do my bit. Alright, that's all smoothed out. Let's go ahead. God damn it, Kira. Sitting here working. Do 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 do. Growly death sounds. Okay, so we're gonna try to bring down one more layer, just 3 out from the main structure, so I can have a nice smooth area to put all the spike traps. I better hork down a bunch more of these grilled meat that we made. Yeah. I could leave this as just rough stone and spike it up, but I like having, you know... Ooh, thank you! This'll speed me along. I am strong! Thanks much, that sped me along quite a bit. Spookin' a boon. You gotta make sure I'm paying attention, right? Oh, we are at our 3-hour mark. Ah, I messed that up. There we go. Yeah, I think the cooldown's like 2 minutes or something of the sort. Nope, the regular ones. Boost me like 5-minute cooldown. But you got some more points to play with now. To use as irresponsibly as you deem fit. Yeah, Kira here is the main reason why I had dynamite in order to clear this out so aggressively. At the end of the day, Kira want big boom. Well, thanks to that melee boost, I'm almost halfway done with this little excavation section. Once I round this corner, we'll be at 50%. And thanks to Sexual Tyrannosaurus and Mining 69er being capped off, you can see my stamina bar just doesn't really move much. We just get to keep on digging. Well, at least until the pick breaks. So that was timing. Subtlety, keep going. Oh yeah, I forgot that section was already destroyed by some dynamite, filled in, and upgraded. That'll be a little bit of a skip ahead too. Welcome back, Lily. Oh, hold on. You quiet. You missed it. I'm sure you will use them responsibly. Ooh woo. Now, I think it's gonna have an issue with spawning a cop since I am below the natural level. Or I'm completely mistaken, it's just gonna pop right up behind me. Yep. Yep, we're good. We're fine. Okay. In my defense, it used to have a huge problem with doing that. When you were mining and such, it wouldn't spawn anything until you, like, went back up to the surface. It is now 7 a.m. If the child had school today, I would be waking her up to take her in early for her honors classes. Our honors group practice. But no school today because of the absolutely not bullshitty system of the United States election process. First past the post, baby. So instead, she gets to stay home from school for the day, as her school is actually a polling location in our county. So even though she's not going to her school, I am going to her school. Yeah, I'm sure she minds. So I've been mining non-stop since I got over that little hump there. And I am now starting to have a minor dip in stamina. Though I don't think I'd fully recovered from hammering a cop in the face. Giggity. Okay, let's just relax a moment. Sit up in my chair because I'm starting to slouch a bit. Not good for posture, back, all that good stuff. Still thumping out a metric ass ton of cobblestone. Good times. Make sure I don't open the menu more than I have to keep everyone from hearing that. Yeah! It's time. I was one shy. There we go, though. Start filling in. All right. Oh, hell yeah. 2 skill points. Well, let me just double down on Motherload some more so we can get more resources for taking care of more of this production. The Yeti has awoken. He's doing his wake-up stretching and cleaning. He might grace us with some attention grabbing in a bit. We'll see. Hoorah, daytime. Alright, supply vote. A for mystery, B for armor, C for drugs. Drugs. Kira saw I'm still using a level 2 padded helm and feels really sorry for me. Alright, armor supply. 2 level 1 iron chest armors. And nerdy glasses, you know, I will wear those for now, just because it gives me that extra experience boost. So thanks so much, Kira. Alright. +3, +1. Ah, not as good. The leather hood, however, you gotta remember, it is very early on in the game. So my rating is hot garbage. No room in my queue as I scrap out everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and fully mine those out. Hey, that bear is still there. Should I take on a bear? Is that even really a question? That away, that away, those away. Pardon me, I had to sneeze there. Fuck that dog. Hey, hey, boo boo. Crossbow in the ass. Shoot him again. Got him again. And again. You don't have a way to get up here. No, you don't. What's this moonwalking bullshit? There we go, got him. Drink some water. Collect some dinner. Man, this bear's kind of anemic, isn't it? Look at the ribs poking out. He was looking at me. Didn't like it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need to keep gathering wood then. Because, yeah. We're gonna need to make a lot more spikes. Let's go put things away for now. Pull that away. No, no. Okay, I'm done with those. Scrap that, scrap that. Can I hit her? Yep. Okay, let's go lop down some more trees. We got a little bit before the shop opens. The shop refreshes its inventory today, and just like yesterday, if there's a mission that's reasonably close, less than a kilometer out, then I'm gonna try to knock that out. Because we're up to tier 4 now, so the rewards are getting kind of nice. You know, what's nice about playing with the graphics up a little higher than I'm used to is I can tell from here that's not a bear. That's just a rock. I'm pretty sure that's not a bear either. God damn it. All right. Silly vote. Big heads, dance off, or silly sounds. Well, if we're gonna have a dance off, may as well find someone to dance. Oh, not you. Not you. Find someone to dance with. We weren't dancing. That's some coal. All right. Oh, workbench. Just some cloth. Let me in. I want to have fun with the dance party. Who's dancing? Yeah. Hey. Just trying to be friendly and dance with you. I don't even see any random walkers out here. Why didn't anyone want to dance with me? Going back here? Over here? No? Upstairs? Before the music ends, somebody! And it's over. Damn it. I tried. Alright, let's go grab the bike, get over to the trader. See what he has for sale and if he has any decent jobs for us to do nearby. Is that a little bag there sitting out in the open? Did I murder something and not realize it dropped a loot bag? Huh. It is. It is lower tier, but higher quality. This I'm just scrapping out though. Screw that pistol. Start making a whole mess of wooden spikes and we move out. Oh, now y'all show up. Now the music's turned off. Screw you guys. I'm not even stopping to pummel your heads in with a hammer. I cleared this, right? Oh no, there's some random shit in here still. Before I go in, just in case he has something I want to buy.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Oh, you ain't got shit for me this time. The closest one is 4.3 kilometers away. You got 8 forged iron. That might be helpful. Some pipe bombs. Oh yeah, level 5 piped rifle. Let me get right on that. Now, this... that has my interest. Anything else down here I'd want to get a hold of? That's only good for clubs. Hey, Yeti. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Let's do 10% more damage to bears.
Don't let the door hit you on your way in.
Alright. This is just back to work for the time being then. I'm gonna grab the rest of the stuff that's in here. We'll just head right out here and keep salvaging. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I put... oh, nope. Nerdy glass has gone back on. Wow, for some reason it just hammered through those three. There we go. Yeah. Put the money away. Don't mind me just taking care of the locals. Haha! Another skill point. Bam. Time to stuff down the last 5 grilled meat that we had done. Alright, now we are breaking down trees at maximum rate and harvesting material at maximum efficiency. I can't remember if the Master Chef skill is in the Fortitude or the Strength tree. Ah, it's in the Strength tree, so... yeah, next time I have a point, I'm gonna put one into that just so I can start cooking up bacon and eggs. Because I got quite a good number of eggs and a hefty amount of raw meat. Alright, we got an attack vote. A big mama, some bikers, or we don't know. We'll find out as a family. Because it's a fucking family show. Alright, loaded. Loaded. Ready. Ready. Incoming hodgepodge. Fucking pigs? Bacon! 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 That was kind of anticlimactic. Cease all activities that thou art currently engaged in, for the time of the hammer is upon us. And the number just went red. You know, I might go and buy that set of 5 fish tacos he has available right now, just so that I have decent food for tonight. Though I hope he outsources his cooking, for some reason. A lot of random rocks out here, too. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. There, got him. All right. Learned how to make pumpkin cheesecake from a book at some point. Mineral water on me. There's a plus. Alright, let's go buy those fish tacos. The spikes that I currently have processing should be enough to layer out 3 deep in the bottom of the trench. I'm going to try to use excavating and filling in the rest of that bottom layer to boost my XP enough to get another level. We can use that to start cooking some half-decent food of our own. I did not grab money. amazing at this, really. There. Hazel will buy that forged iron that he has as well.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my boat.
I felt slightly cathartic. Alright. So, there's the fish tacos. Buy those. We're gonna get as many of these Molotovs as we can. Alright, all of them. Good. Pick up this forged iron and all the... Ah!
All that damn gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Toss those on there. Pull those out. Also do another 200 of them. And here we are again. Wanna smash? Yeah, we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark before we hit the actual Horde Night starts, I think. Ah, shit. Did you have to go out and manually activate the battery, or did the power come back on its own? Either way, welcome back, War Room. There we go. Jesus, I didn't realize how many points you had already. It's like, oh, you missed out on all the points from chatting and whatnot, because you're an active guy. I left my nail gun up on the bike. Damn it. I know how it is. You're much like me, you like to pop in on people, see how they're doing. And if you're going to be, you know, hither and thither, you let them know. Like, hey, doing shit around the house, but I'm here. Hell yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and lay down the spikes to make sure that I'm not burped when I should have derped. And we are going to need this. That bothers me more than it has any right to. Yeah, I may have gone a little overkill on the spike trap production. That just means I got plenty extra. I'd rather have far too many than not enough. My goal right now is to have this entire pit coated at the bottom with spikes. I know I'll miss out on experience for zombies that died to the spikes, but it's less about gaining experience for the Horde Knights right now and more about just straight survival. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. It does autosave fairly often, right? And once every 15 minutes or so, I believe, is the default. Okay, quote-unquote buff vote. Either I don't get to go into a safe zone, I don't get to use my bicycle, or I don't have to worry about eating and drinking for a hot minute. And it really likes to give me a heavy-handed negatives for all these buff votes. The last one, it was all three negative. No safe, no vehicle, or deafen. I was hoping the resourceful one was gonna crop up, because that would have made making all these spike traps and whatnot way faster. Oh, well, now it's a coin flip. Not that I was going into a safe zone for the next 5 minutes anyway. No safe zone! I'm not allowed to go home for the next 5 minutes. Yes, the guy who's standing at the bottom of a trench in the rain mining rocks is worried about being homeless at the moment. Going back to digging. It's almost noon on day 7. Okay. I was just thinking, did I remember to grab cobblestone while I was at the house? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the feeling that the developers are pretty much saying we pretty much like it how it is, and they just do minor tweaks from time to time. Like, it is the epitome of a back burner project nowadays. Better repair this. Left them all at the house. I left them all at the house. The house that I can't get into for another 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, airdrops. I'd forgotten that was a thing. Oh yeah, having a group that you can fall back on makes that experience so much better. You know, one thing I kind of miss was finding the little scraps of paper with random side quests on it, like, you know, killing a bunch of female zombies with a nail gun. Or killing fireman zombies with a fire axe. Just pushing you to do random janky stuff. Which way out there? I don't know if I was in the minority for liking that kind of random shit, but kind of miss it. Alright, it's up on that hill. I didn't realize how tall that hill was. It's suddenly trees. I'm not dealing with you. Four Fafnir with heavy gauze sitting on the... Yeah! Yeah, that will definitely delete lights pretty hard. And you don't even have to get a real solid hit with those slugs. Hey, Tin Cat! Yeah, the fire starter of the Banshee. You're hauling balls, that's for sure. Alright. Have a drink. Let's see what we got in the mystery box. And now I'll be allowed to go home despite Kira's attempts. What do we got? A melee mods bundle and 3 first aid kits. Alright, what do we got? Okay, okay. I think my shovel already has the Gravedigger mod on it. Oh, it's in my bike. Yes, it does. Ergonomic. Ah. Ergonomic. There we go. Take less stamina to swing the hammer now. Woo! Thanks, Tin Cat. Ooh, blueberry pie. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, gotta rush home and grab that some repair kits. Then get back to the base building. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Have a good time. Oh, hi, Jack. It's almost 8 a.m., so the cats are now actually up and moving. Hopefully they don't decide to throw down with each other again. Jack. But they tend to be more well-behaved when I'm over at this computer, so... decent chance of it being relatively quiet. I'm surprised Yeti's been so quiet, though. He's a, snowshoe Siamese, or something of that sort. They kept coming up, we kept knocking them down, and they just come back up again. I'm pretty sure they were getting a little irritated in that time, though. Ooh, special ammo. High-powered Magnum and 7.62 rounds. Nice. But no, I need those 9 mils just in case I need to use my pistol. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. I'll need that. Empty jar. Put the coffee away. Put the tacos away. We'll hang on to the pie. You're not trolling. You are effectively countering a strategy that's been overused and abused for quite some time. That's called counterpicking. Ooh. And I didn't grab the damn repair kits. The one thing I went back to the house for, I just herp-de-derp right on by. Throw in this box. No. No. There they are. Grab half of them. Alright, now that I'm outside the safe zone, those spawn commands should work too. Ah! Got a supply vote. A for medical, B for explosions, and C for armor. Got to use the hashtag. There we go. I see you two are of one mind. Blow shit up. I like it. Oh. There we go. I'm back to clearing this out. I honestly didn't think I would have the full trench cleared out and reinforced, or at least the bottom of it. But it looks like we're gonna be able to pull that one off. Oh, it spawned it inside the base. Ha! Frag grenades. Love it. Ayup. More explosives! More frag grenades! Definitely not using the dynamite for a Horde Night, though. Frag grenades, yes. Dynamite, not so much. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I'm gonna be glad when I'm done excavating this section, because then, well, except for the walls there, I won't have to go digging for the Horde base anymore. I'll still have to go digging later on, but it'll be for things like, you know, iron veins. Supplies that we need for processing. Not just these rocks need to be gone. Oh! Getting her done, Tin Cat! Take that, you measly rocks! Nice stretch there, and the Energize will keep me going for a little bit longer without having to slow down. Thanks so much. Someone was trying to get me a mini bike thrown together, but so far all we've gotten are 2 sets of handlebars, like 5 wheels, and some mechanical parts. None of the boxes have given me a chassis yet. Trader Jackass over there has an entire mini bike for sale, but it would take almost all the money I have. So we're just tolerating having to get around on a bicycle for the time being. Take us, you fucking rocks! This is stupid. This is stupid and it's working. That was ridiculous. The only downside to that was I wasn't collecting resources from breaking those, but I got plenty of rocks right now, so I'm not concerned about that. Yep, I went all Danny DeVito on that shit. Alright, let me finish this. Let's see what the... It spawned that inside. Got to it. Level 2 turret. Alright, let's put down all these blocks. Yeah, more skill point. Work quick, work quick, work quick. Running out of time. Did we get it? More handlebars! Yes! If I just weld 3 of the handlebar sets together, can they get one chassis? I mean, is that how this works? Wow. Let's do that just to make sure that we have some frames to work with. It just really doesn't want me to have a mini bike right now. That's all I can guess. Is that one even active yet? Oh, boar and wolf are active, but not bear. Sounds like you got some demons in your blood. You should do some cocaine about that. Now it gives the resourceful option. A for resourceful, B for jumbled backpack, and C for walk, you plebeian. The nice thing about doing all this right now is you can see at the bottom, my experience bar is going up pretty hefty. I did put on my nerdy glasses again, right? Right? Yes, I did. Okay. Quit fucking up my spikes. Asshole. Have to go up there and fix those. I'm out of cobblestone. I think I got more at the house. But hey, that almost cleared the entire thing. Let's go grab that cobble. Got a few more hours. Oh! Bollocks. We are at 4 hours now. I try to, every hour that I am running this, I add another 100 points to the dispersion. As a way of saying, one, hey guys, thanks for being around and fucking with me. And, oh, what do we get? Darts! Gotta adjust my chair a little bit. Ah, that's better. Alright, the cobblestone. Yep, I got more than enough to finish that. There was something else I needed to grab. That's right. I'm swapping out. Well, no, we're taking these with. We're taking those with. Put the one away. We are taking the 7.62 and the shotgun rounds. And we are grabbing the pipe machine gun and the double barrel. More explosives! Dynamite. I didn't. You know, the jumbled backpack you would think wouldn't be much of an issue, but damn is it irritating at times. Oh, need to rotate that onto my toolbar. And put that away. Alright. Let's put all this shit away. That. Alright. I think that's all stuff I want to carry with me. Oh, wait. It put away my repair kits again. There we go. I got the grenades, right? Yep. Rawr. Gotta fix up those spikes on that corner. Go back in the pit. Finish putting down... or finish upgrading those few blocks of cobble. There we go. Then lay down 2 more rows of spikes. I'm gonna leave the one empty around the outside until I get the walls finished. Just so that I have somewhere to work. There we go. I don't know. I mean, the command looks like it should have worked. Spawn _ wolf. There's dog, boar, vulture, snake. Yeah, wolf is there, so I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, put the hunting knife away, pull out the spikes. Stop fucking with my spikes! I have to go fix those after this. Whoa! Fucking. Spawned a mini horde. Why we can't have nice things right here? Really? Two? I'm too short. I'm probably gonna have to make like another 10 or so to fill in all the gaps left behind by dumbasses falling into the pit. I'm irritated that I did that. Oh no. I can see the top of it poking through. Come on. I saw it pop up. Where's it at? Just let me grab the box. Got it. Alright, now Tweedle dumbass was over here and died. But looks like all these spikes are up. There we are. Alright. Let's go inspect the damage from that group of dipshits coming through. Yep. Look at that. Take another 10. Those are all right. Ah, behind me. Drugs? Come on. There we go. Alright, put things away for now that I won't be using for the actual horde fights. Keep that on me. Gonna eat and drink right beforehand. Won't need those or those. Won't need any more wood. I will need the cobblestone just in case I need to patch something up in a hurry. Don't need that. I hope it didn't spawn in the pit. Okay, I got it. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Man, that's getting irritating. Okay. Nail gun there. We won't need the axe. We're going to keep one hunting knife just in case we got some dogs that we gotta skin. Put that away. Toolbar. Toolbar. Sword. Alright. Got the repair kit, so we may as well go down the line real quick. Oh yeah, that just requires a pipe. There we go. Alright, so we're going to take all this, we're going to take the bike, and we're going to put all this into the storage box as well. Alright. Oh, that's what I had forgotten to build. I do need a little bit of wood. There. So I don't accidentally fall in while I'm doing all this. Loaded, loaded. Load with regular shells, not with slug rounds. There we go. We got a chassis! Putting it in storage. I don't think I need... Oh, I do need a workbench to put it together now. Alright, that's... something I'm gonna have to keep an eye open for, but we have all the parts we now need to put the mini bike together. So, hoorah! And I might carry the mini bike parts around in the bicycle, because at a lot of POIs at this level, we can find workbenches. Oh, Inkat's wanting a song as I'm getting ready to fight. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you denigrate or deride. You're in my world now, not yours. And I've got friends on the other side. Just a little echo, gentlemen. A little something we have here in Louisiana. A little parlor trick. Don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future, change around some too. Look deep into your heart and soul. You got a soul, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. I got friends on the other side. The cards, the cards, the cards will tell. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards, just pick 3. Take a little trip into the future with me. Now you, young man from across the sea, you come from 2 long lines of royalty, where lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. Need to marry little honey whose daddy got dough. Now mom and dad cut you off, home playboy. Now y'all gotta get hitched, but hitching ties you down. You wanna be free, hop from place to place, but freedom takes green. It's green, it's the green that you need. And when I look into the future, it's green that I see. And you, little man, don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life. Been pushed around by your mother, by your sister, by your brother. And if you was married, you'd be pushed around by your wife. But when I look into the future, the you that I see is exactly the man you always wanted to be. Come on, boys. Shake my hand. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Reformation Central. Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? Oh, you're changing, all right. I hope you're satisfied. And if you're not, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. I was gonna sing that one while streaming Cult of the Lamb, but no one ever redeemed while I was doing that, so. Tis what tis. Alright. We're fed, we're watered, we're extra watered, we're loaded up. I realized while I was singing I forgot to put 1 spike down right there. That doesn't bother me more than it probably should. Otherwise, we are set to go. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah. I like how it actually gives you a light source too. When in doubt, chuck. Oh, I'm just gonna chill out, stretch a little bit, get comfy, and get ready. I only put the turret here just in case something pops up. I can back up a little and watch him get slugged once. I did get a skill point through all that. Already maxed out sexual Tyrannosaurus. I think I'm gonna do what I was planning. I'm gonna put a point in Master Chef just so that I can cook bacon and eggs when I get back to the house. Have a decent food supply for a while. The excitement. Okay, these are the ones I want to make. Need nails. Can I make nails in this mod pack? Yeah, but I need the furnace to do so. Last mod pack I was running, you could use a crafting bench and turn scrap into nails. Which kind of made sense to me. Hey, Jack. Wandering around a little bit while I was singing. As Yeti continues to stare forlornly out the window. You know, the Yeti is not an outdoor cat at all. He is such an adorable dumbass. I don't think he would survive very well outside, but he always sits there looking out the window. I'll have to see if we can harness train him. He's a little old to start, but he might take to it. He surprised me a couple of times. Alright, so for next Horde night, I want to finish excavating the exterior wall. Probably upgrade the interior wall to concrete, or at least get a band of it across so that it'll be a lot more difficult to get broken into. Spikes everywhere, because there is no other option. Maybe go 2 or 3 layers deep up top as well. Once I get a furnace, I'll be able to start making the iron bars and make the grating around the edge and the top as well. This will eventually be a pillar going up another 4 blocks so that I can anchor the roof of the cage and not have it collapse like I did last time. That was not fun. Glad this little laser sight knows that this is my crotch and not the zombie crotch right in front of it. Good turret. So smart. Looking at this mechanism here, this piston fires out about a good half to, or 3/4 or to a full meter when it fires. And I'm trying to figure out how that functions. Like, this, I think, has something to do with it. But this has no room to ratchet forward. It's got the hydraulic arms there, but they're not set in a good angle. They're, you know, at about a 45 degree. I mean, the main shaft of the piston could be pushed forward from this point, but this isn't able to really provide any of the force. Oh well, I should get ready to start shooting. Sit up straight, all that. Professional gamer mode. Push the microphone back a little bit so it's not under my chin for this. The rain ain't gonna help me. Here we go. Ah, shot over his head. Got that one in the face. All right. Those are the only ones I'm worried about still making it over this trench. Nice, careful shots. Conserving ammo. No matter how much ammo I bring into these, it's almost never enough. And I haven't really had time to stockpile rifle ammo. Okay, so they can still jump. Hey, Bustling, thank you very much for the raid. We're just dealing with Horde Night. Fun times. Yep. Cool, thank you for the follow. Well, we are working on the first Horde Night, so I'm not dead at this point. I'm gonna call that a win. Alright, which direction next? There's no way that was all of them. Yep, there they are. Right before it started. Thank you for the concern, though. I see that everyone thinks something smells fishy. I assume that's part of the raid process from that particular channel. Oh, come on, come on. Reloading. Alright, I'm almost out of rifle ammo. Subtlety, engage. Ah, take that. Love it. Shotgun headshotting. Like a boss. Oh yeah, I haven't been using the shotgun at all. There was a time frame early on that I was using a pipe rifle aggressively, so I was using most of the ammo that I was finding. But the shotgun has just been stored up. Ah, I missed that shot. Since RNGesus has decided that I will be doing a strength build this run, that will be changing in the future. Ah, I shot over his shoulder. But you know how it goes with Horde Night, no matter how much ammo you bring, it is never quite enough. Which is why I'm also carrying like 30 frag grenades and 25 Molotovs. I hear you. Ooh, not good, not good. Reload, 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 reload. Ha ha! I hear you, you little feathery. Take that. I just finished these preparations before Horde Night started. I had maybe 20 minutes to spare. It's not as much as I wanted to get done, but it's further than where I thought I would be. And for the explosives, I have at least 2 people who regularly watch that love giving me boxes of explosives. It was thanks to them that a lot of this excavation got done, because I used the stacks of dynamite that they kept giving me to just blast everything out of the way. What? Auto shutdown? What are you... Oh, the headset must be getting janky. I do like the damage spikes funneling them all into one spot. That's very helpful. Yeah, I do believe the headset's not charging properly. Oh. Don't get distracted. Reload. Quit dodging. There's some buckshot in your brain. Well, since the music changed, I'm going to guess that that's it. Oh, bollocks. I need to get back inside because I have some loot goggles stored underneath. There we go. Now that I can actually communicate. Hello, hello to Apasiak? Apasiak. And everyone who joined us from over there. This is my odd day of streaming where I do whatever the hell I felt like at the moment, and whatever I felt like was attempting to not get murdered by hordes of zombies. And it appears that I was at least somewhat successful. Sometimes because of, sometimes in spite of viewership interaction. Ha ha! Best times. Just go around, gather up everything. We only had one spider manage to jump across the pit, so I'm gonna call that a win. Now I'm gonna get back up on the central platform here. Try to figure out why the headset's not charging, because it's beeping at me like it's about to shut down. Alright. Let's see here. Technical difficulty. Maybe I got it. We'll find out. Alright. Some recipes I already know, but they're good for a bit of experience, which I should have been wearing that for. Good for me. Alright, put these in here. Didn't need them this round. Those are good. Pull out these items, because these are my usual running abouts items. Nope, it doesn't seem like the headset is wanting to charge, which could cause some issues. That away. Now, it goes like this. Ah, damn it. There, little bridge made. But I do believe the base held up reasonably well and all that, so... And this, that. This. That away. Scrap out those two. Go into storage. Oh, did I grab everything else out of that box? I can't remember. My memory is great and awesome. Alright. Pull these out. There we go. Yep. That. What else did I have on? Painkillers and there we go. All the debuff removers. Now we just got to get through the rest of this red tinted night. We can do some repairs in the morning. put the shotgun away. All that away. Food, water. Repair kits, lockpicks. That's everything I need to keep. Red is bad, okay? Don't do red. Nope. More ammo down there. Yes, apparently there is an issue with this headset that doesn't charge as fast as it discharges in use. So once it gets to actual daylight, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream. Just out of sheer necessity. Okay, so. Those are spare. We can sell those two off. Yep. Headset just decided that it is time for it to not exist. Awkward. Let's see. No. No. Not the best solution, but I can hear the game now. And it's only occasionally being picked up by the microphone because of directional settings. Haha! Technology is great. Well, technology is great when it decides to work properly. Alright, so pull that out. We can sell those. Got our major debuff items right there. Shovel for backup. Oh, after I get done with the stream today, I get to do the, you know, quote-unquote old person thing and go vote, so...
Back in my day, you had to punch in load star, comma 8, comma 1 to get the floppy disk to work right. Yeah.
Yep. That's wood. But that is not. I don't even pretend to know. Oops. Now that at least the majority of the horde base is set, I don't have to spend every possible moment rushing out there to do more excavating. And I can work on making my chosen house actually not look like a rundown shack. Slowly working up here. Got the general pattern for the roof line there. Hey Jack Turtle, this game is just a flat-out zombie survival game, and every 7 days by default, you can change it as you see fit. A massive horde of zombies is coming after you, so you gotta figure out how to survive that night every week. Each week that goes by, more, bigger, angrier stuff will come after you. I just finished my first Horde night, which is what our wonderful red tinted moon is for. And I'm doing well, kind of. It's a little more rounded than Minecraft, but tish. The blocks that I was using, you can change their shape to be whatever you want. Yeah, this was the survival spot that I had built up. It took a little bit of a beating, but it's still up. Let me... I left my nail gun on the bike. They were beating on the inner wall a bit, so I want to patch whatever they did real quick. There we go. And yep. A lot of that minor damage is probably from me chucking grenades down here. Alright, not too concerned about there. Hi, Shiori. Coming out to say hello? Or are you just gonna curl up in the box there? They didn't attack this side for too long. I never had to resort to the grenade since I still had my rifle ammo pattering away. Alright, looks like that's most of the damage. So I'll just have to replace the spikes that were destroyed. The ones that I can, as long as the wood holds out. Currently have the built-in Twitch integration running over on the right, you see there. Being around, chatting, accumulates points that you can then spend with the command. Check how many points you have. It's hashtag CP. Nope. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Pasiak. Oh, better hunting knife. There we go. Scrap out the old one. There we go. I can't remember if I have a hunting rifle in the box yet. I will have to hang on to that to find out. And I'll put the nail gun away as well. I'm just gonna go out here a little ways and gather up a bit of lumber. We're going to need quite a bit to replace those spikes. I'm pushing till the vendor opens at 6 a.m. so I can pick up a quest. That'll put us past the 5-hour mark, so I'll be able to drop another point value to everyone who is around and active. Then I'll have to look at moving along. As much as I don't want to. Apologies if we're getting a little bit of an echo effect. Oh, hey buddy. Since I'm having to pipe it through the microphones at the moment. Or through the speakers, rather. It is daylight, and we're about to down. Oh, and it's gonna start me off getting attacked. Alright. Vote for what's coming after me. Hashtag A for a big mama group. Hashtag B for some tourists. Or hashtag C for, I don't know. Let's just liven it up a little bit around here. Last time, hashtag C got us a pack of wild boars. It was something. I got a lot of meat out of it. Better make sure I'm loaded. I never know what the hell they're gonna throw at me. Zombie strippers incoming. Oh, hell no! Fucking vultures. I have had a couple of vultures snap my leg like a toothpick while I was climbing up the side of a skyscraper. I hate the vultures. And I may or may not have done sneak attacks with a rocket launcher on a small group of them. Okay, there's no doubt I did. It was funny. My wife looked concerned when I was cackling. Oh, they're very easy to kill, but if you're distracted by other things, they can get the jump on you, and they have a really high critical damage percentage. So they're very prone to spraining and breaking limbs. Which is why I had zero hesitation of pulling out my machine gun and just hosing at them. Because I don't want to deal with that. And you know, since I only have a measly bicycle, I can't even outrun them. Got all the parts for a mini bike, but I need a workbench for the mini bike. Carefully platforming on the side of a skyscraper on like the 30th floor. And then having a couple of vultures swoop around the corner as I'm clinging to a 2-inch ledge. Not my favorite moment. So whenever I see vultures, even if they're like not messing with me, they're just chilling out on the rooftop next door, I exterminate with extreme prejudice. Alright, ate my last blueberry pie. And I may as well swig some mineral water while I'm at it. Yeah, resource collection isn't the most viewer enjoyable moment. That's something I gotta do. All right. Gonna drop the 5-hour points here in just 3 minutes. Anyone who's still around, say something in chat to make sure it registers you as active so that you get the points as well. Oh, let me reload. Nailed it. What is this? Oh, it was a deer. Oh, nice one. Get some venison. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, now we got a silly vote. A for celebration, which causes all enemies I kill to explode into confetti. B for big heads, which does exactly what it's advertising. Or C for silly sounds, which replaces most sounds in the game with, well, yeah. You know, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go grab a couple of grenades to have fun with. I'll grab the partial stack. Let's go find somebody to have fun with. I haven't gone into that mortuary yet. Let's go say hi to people. Excuse me. I see you up there. I see you right there as well. What the? Hard to hear, but it's the, yeah, clown squeaky hammer sound there. All right, the leather hood might be an improvement. I think I'm wearing a cloth. Oh no, wearing a regular leather hood. This one has slightly better rating for some reason. So let me modify, pull that light off, throw it on here, and we will wear that. Scrap the other one out for material. I just finished Horde Night, Lily. The headset that I was using apparently doesn't charge as fast as it uses battery, so it died. So I'm currently piping sound through the speakers. And we are burning through the silly sounds vote before I look into heading out and, you know... Oh! Now, about the vultures like to pop up on you anywhere, and don't always make an announcement. Boy. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have enough room for both of them. Ah, this is where I need to go. Grab those. them hitting me also makes the clown squeaky sound. Ooh, pipe bomb. Alright. Let's back to our bike. The store is open now. Swiggity swooty, moving the booty. Drop off a bunch of our crap in here for storage. There, put all that away. Now we can sell those odds. Oh yeah, you know we like our buns big. We will need them regularly.
State your business, fool.
Do you have any jobs nearby? I'll take this job.
You know, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and
We
you'll
will
find
sell
yourself
these.
on the wrong end of a
Sell
rope.
these.
Shit,
There we
man.
go.
I treat you that good, and you don't
Alright.
even fucking...
Oh, quit hissing at each other. I do like a nice handful, and I can palm basketballs, so yeah. Alright, let us get over to this point. I will have my vehicle. Thank you very much. That was rude of you. Now I shall pick up my vehicle, put it in my vehicle pocket, and move along. Wazatatatting as I go. If it is necessary. Take on! Harvest quickly and make use of the quickness. Okay, I'll stop. The debuffs in the interaction tend to last much longer than the buffs. It suffices fabulously. Fabulously. Yeah, that's a weird one to try to do the whisk. Thanks to Apasia, I made good time. Oh, it's this compound again. Alright. Oh! Bollocks, I just realized. I got distracted. Five hours in, 500 points. I'm more irritated that I had to pick up everything that I had in the bike for storage. There. Oh, I forgot to grab a pipe. Need a pipe to repair this, well, pipe machine gun that I've been using. That's mine. That's a mine. Oh, you got a huge boost for the raid earlier. Let's... I believe it's in this one here. Yep. You got 1,000 SP for raiding me. So there's that. Alright. I am going to need to get out of the house. Damn it. So let's see whom else out there is currently running 7 days that we can drop in now. Okay, someone who's running 7 days, but is not absolutely inundated with viewers right now. Because I try to move folks along to smaller viewership and, you know, grow communities and such whenever it is humanly possible. Alright, we are going to raid Saley. I always try to go to the same or similar games that I'm currently streaming because it just makes sense to me. Alright, we're gonna pop in on Salis. Looks like she's also running integration and has about a half dozen viewers at the moment. Alright, I want to thank everyone for showing up for this fun zombie fighting. I will not be streaming tomorrow morning. It's one of my off days. I'll be back the day after. I don't have anything like that set up at this point. Just... Oh god. Yeah. I was in a menu. It should have done that. And now my arm is sprained and I'm infected. Well, I'll get to deal with that next time. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful day. I will catch you on the next go-around. Have a good night. Goodbye.